What's up, Trey? Volume okay? Everything good? All right, good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pretty sure it's cold out there. Think I wish I could listen to what I'm listening to, but YouTube be getting mad at me. Okay, let's see. I might do some. I might do some coding, like some light coding challenges. Um, Maybe I should look at Code War. Every time I look at Code Wars, I'm like, no, I don't want to do this. So maybe I'll do something. Will you learn PHP? I am actually thinking about it, Jackson, for real. I'll say, okay, so it says, let me minimize myself. I think if you learn PHP, then keep on going like you are, then you'll probably find a front end job. I appreciate that. I consider it. I think if you want like Google or something, you should learn C++ and Java and whatnot. Thank you for that advice. Okay, so this is okay. So it says create a function, add in, which returns a function that always adds into any number. Oh, nah, it's okay. No, don't worry. I listen to you, brother. I understand you just trying to give good advice. Nothing's wrong with that. Nothing is wrong with that, man. Return n plus. Oh no, return function. right, I think that's how you do it. So then I could say, I could say, okay, so then I could say, uh, why does it, uh, you gonna watch the Super Bowl? Probably not. I don't do Super Bowl too much. What's up, bro? By the way, I'm Ray. What's up, Ray? The guy that watched DBZ with you, it was, yeah, it was fun. I had fun watching Dragon Ball Z. I think this is gonna be a chill stream. Usually I do Pomodoro and I don't say nothing to nobody, but I think this is gonna be a chill stream. So I'm just turning it on. Let me see something. Um, so I don't know why, but your live didn't go in the streams thing. Oh yeah, it didn't because I forgot to put. I'm glad you said something. I'm glad you said something, man. Because usually I do it myself. Man, I'm so glad you said. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hold on, where's the extra window I got? Is this it? Yeah. But that's interesting because I didn't know that this many people would show up if I didn't do it. Can somebody tell me while we're here? I think okay, so I think I just posted to the Discord. Yeah. Can somebody tell me? Did you see the anime recommendations we gave you? Let me look. I know y'all said this. This okay. I'm glad Trey gave this. I think this is no. And then somebody else said, hold on, no, yeah, we were talking about it. Yeah, we said Berserk, Neon, Genesis, Evangelion, Trigun, Cowboy Bebop. I would love to watch Cowboy Bebop. I saw that there's a new Trigun or Trigun. Frieren, I've been really interested in this. Vinland Saga, I feel like that's very emotional, but I'm willing to watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood too. Um, Bleach, Black Clover. I'm interested. I've seen all of Bleach. I think I've watched all of Hunter x Hunter, but I'm willing to watch that one again. I'm surprised nobody said Attack on Titan. And Black Clover is cool. Demon Slayer, I don't mind rewatching it. I'm surprised nobody said Jujutsu Kaisen. Um, but yeah, I'm interested in all that. Frieren is good. I have a Berserk tattoo. Oh, that's cool. The Berserk tattoo, the one that looks like a. Am I doing? Am I doing it right? That I don't know. Okay, yeah. Um, I feel like there's something else I'm missing, man. I think I already said this is gonna be a chill stream. I wish I could listen. I wish I could listen to the music I'm listening to. Let me. There is a favor that I need from you. Is this? Nah, I don't think I can. Damn, I don't think I can. What's the favor? Oh, tell me if this works. Tell me if the link to the Discord when I do exclamation point Discord works. Cause I think I can click it. But I don't know if it actually works. Maybe I should. It worked. Hold on. Let me copy. Okay. All right. Cool. So now we know that that link works. So we're good. I need to get Nitro so that I could have that. I think it's like a forever link or something. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like a custom Discord server link. All right. Oh yeah, this gonna be a chill stream. Yeah. So I'm gonna just do some little Cold War stuff and then. You don't need Nitro for that? I could have sworn you need Nitro for that. Because I remember I had boosted the server to level 1. And then when I stopped paying for Nitro, it went away. I made you a link. Go in chat. I made you a link. No. That's not what I mean. So what I'm saying is that it'll say discord.gg and then it'll say /Kristen Codes or something like that. It'll say the hold on, let me go. It'll say the actual server name in it. Like, let me see something. Nah, I could have sworn permanent links are free, but I'm pretty sure you have to pay for. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's what I want. I want a custom. I want a custom link. I wonder what that's at. Community overview. Either way, we'll do that later. Permanent links are free. What's up, Net Diver? Are free. I'm pretty sure you have to. So I guess what I'm gonna do right now is, so I'm gonna do some code wars or something because people are always telling me I should do that. So the first one is create a function which returns a function that always adds into any number. By the way, if y'all want to do this alongside, we do have a code snippets part of the Discord. So if y'all want to, I'll just send y'all this. If y'all, I don't know if y'all actually want to do it. I don't freaking know. There you go. So I think this will work like this. So if we created const add one, no, add one, we'll say equal add one, right? And then we would, hold on, let me open this. Actually, let me see something. This JavaScript sandbox. No, over here. Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay, there we go. So function add in return function in x return in plus x const add one equals add one. So then we can do something like, we could say CLG add 1 3 and we should get 4. Not a number, Lord. I just did this. I literally just learned this. Oh, I see. Yeah, there we go. I misunderstood this part. All right. So this nose things. My nose. Let's see. What's up, Amadeo? All right, I passed. Yay. What's up? What's up, Nella, Nillax one and Ilya? You gave me two. You gave me two boosts on the server. Oh shit. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Albert. What's up, Vanille? Oh, thanks, man. So that means we can do soundboard slides and animated server icon and better quality audio. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank y'all. Man, thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Hold on, we got enhanced role styles. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna have to look into this. Oh, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. I just finished one Cold Wars. I'm doing another one. Thank y'all. I was not expect I was not expecting that. Thank you, thank you. Hmm. This is a Discord if y'all want to join. Thank you, Zion. I just started the so I just did another one. It was an easy one, but this is the I'll just start posting these in the chat. This is the one I'm bad day. I failed my JavaScript exam for the third time at uni. I want to cry. It was a memory game. I thought I did good. I'm so tired. Rumor, it's okay. Um, when you say memory game, can't don't worry, and it's okay. I'll you know what? Honestly, I know people would say don't cry, but no, I think you should cry, and nothing is wrong with that. Like let it out, and then after you finish crying, like my friend called me the other day and he was like really crying and I told him, I said, friend, I'm glad we talked for like an hour or two and I was like, man, go eat some ice cream, go eat some pie and just chill and then, try to do what you can the next day, but you know, don't let it ruin you. Cry, eat your ice cream, let it out, watch you some good anime. And maybe, if you want to, if you ask questions, if you ever have questions, you can go to the Discord and you can even ask in here about certain JavaScript things. And I'm pretty sure we can do it on stream. And then if I'm wrong, somebody will definitely correct me. You can if because I'll try and then somebody more knowledgeable in the chat will like be like, okay, no, Chris, this is how you should do this. So then we can all figure it out together. Yeah, so have your time. I advocate crying, cry out loud, boo hoo, let it all out. Oh, I cry with you. Oh my God. Give me some ice cream. I cry with you. Did I cry the other day? I can't remember the last time I cried. Let's see. Write a function. Okay. You know what, bro? I'm not even learning any coding like for a year because I'm tired, so don't stress. It's all good. Yeah. Take it easy. The teacher usually posts the exam on GitHub. I'm gonna check. Yeah. Find that. Find that for us. Find that for us. That would be a good thing to do on stream. I have a friend that is unable to cry like his dog died and he didn't shed a tear. That is a sign of a lot of different things. It could just be his personality, or it could be some. I have a friend who can't really cry either. And he's been through some shit. So, if I think I posted this cat, right? Y'all wanna? By the way, if y'all joining, we doing a chill stream today. We just gonna do some Cold Wars and shit. But yeah, Ruma, if you can find that exam, oh my God, if you can find that exam, go ahead and post it in the post it in code snippets. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but I appreciate it. um. Oh, thank you. Are most people not friendly in that? How you gonna stream? Also, some people they stream and they're not friendly. They just mean and shit. Honestly, I don't really watch streams like that. I think who have I ever really watched stream? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever really watched streams. Oh. There's a select few things I watch on the internet, and one of those things is like I watch gameplay videos with no commentary. Okay, half of them see us as $100 bill. My God. Jesus. Lord. Mm, mm, mm. I have no concentration to watch the all-time stream, but maybe tune. That's fine because, yeah, I feel the same way. Damn, I know this thing didn't start beeping in my ear. I hate that. All right, so let's get started. Write a function. It says write a function that. Oh, I gotta start it. Train. So we got a function called create number. It's all right, Roma. Don't worry. Oh, I'm not gonna tell you not to worry, but I'm gonna say, you know, you will. There, I'm pretty sure you have another chance, right? Write a function that accepts an array of 10 integers. Did you find the exam? Write a function that accepts an array of 10 integers between 0 and 9 that returns a string of those numbers in the form of a phone number. So the first three, what the hell? So it wants, the first three to be in a, I could really do this in a really silly way. Um, Let me think. So let's just say, so we're gonna receive it accepts an array. Okay, so let's do const phone number equal 111 222 3333. So I don't know if y'all know, but oh shoot. 112223333. That's how it's formatted in the United States. So it'll be something like 111. So they want 111, a space, 222, a hyphen, 2222. All right. To be honest, I'm watching Chris to improve my English. The exam is not on GitHub. I think he will post it in English. Okay. The main thing keeping me studying C++ is doing it alongside the stream. Shit, okay? Because I know that sometimes it's hard for me to study if I'm not doing it with other people. It's kind of funny how my name is Chris as well. What's up, my fellow Chris? We have to stick together. So we're gonna create a phone number that's gonna take 1, 2, 3. I'm not about to count that. Let me see something. Let me test something because I feel like there's certain for loops that I don't really necessarily understand. So let's do phone number dot for no. For element of phone number PLG element. Oh, okay. Isn't there another one that's, hold up, there's a for, hold on, let me see something. So we have phone number dot for each, and I know the for each. What is E in this one? All right, have a good one. So I know it's one of these four methods that return the actual. No, what I'm no, there's something. Oh, don't post a code in the Discord. It looks ugly in the chat. That's why we have and I don't know if you're new here, but don't backseat code. So we got a code snippets channel right here. So what I'm trying to figure out is what am I trying to figure out? Because I know there's a lot of different ways I can do this, but I'm trying to think about a way that I want to do it because I want to do it in a dynamic way. I already know how I could do it because I could just say, well, if it's um, oh, see, I want the current index. Get the current index in a for loop JavaScript. Is that for each or not a traditional? Yeah, okay, so here it is, the for each. So for each root index, access the current. Oh, okay, so there's another argument with for each. No, I don't think it's an event. I just put E. I know some people have said that before, but I want to clarify. I just put E because I always use E. Um, Fruits index. Access the current index using index. Okay, so I was wondering, so there is, so this is the fruit, and this is the index. Well, no, my bad. This is the number, and this is the index of that number. Are you allowed to use inbuilt functions for this problem? I mean, why not? Why wouldn't I? I'm not about to. Oh, y'all think I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way? No, I'm gonna use no. Follow number dot for each number index, and then let's see. We're gonna say const number container equal this, and then we're gonna say if I could use a switch statement. I'm gonna say if index equals 0. I mean, if index equals 0, or index equals 2, we are going to, oops. Let me think. I just thought about the most weirdest way of doing this. I wonder. Let me just test this theory. Let me just test this theory. Can I perhaps do something like this? Uh, can I perhaps do something like this, sir? Could I say, hmm, no. All right, let me just try this a different way. I don't want to do it like that. Okay, so first we have our number container. I don't know where is. Oh, you thinking about? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I didn't want to do it that way because I felt like, I don't know. I just feel like it's unbecoming. It's ugly. Yeah. How? Hey, most she had. We don't backseat code. Don't tell. Don't give suggestions. Or I know you didn't mean it like that, but you know, I want to figure it out. No, it's okay. Numbers. We're gonna put array, and then we're gonna say array dot for each. No, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it the other way. Bear with me during these troubling times, yeah. I'm thinking about a lot of things. I'm thinking about how I want to approach this because I know there's so many ways I could do it. Uni is really making me give up on web dev. Sorry, I'm very depressed today. I'll stop writing. It's up to you. Let's see. I wonder, can I do something like this where I have A, B, and C, and then I have D, E, oop, D, E, F. Damn, stop. D, E, F, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Stop it. H, I, J. Okay. And then we will say that equals array. No, oops. What am I doing? Array. What's up, Chrissy? And then ABC. Hold on, is that how I want to do that? Hold up? Could I say const first, second, and third? Could I do it like that? Okay. Second, third. Nah, that's not how that works. Let me think about. I've never done it like this. So if I destructure and I say so we got this is going to be inclusive, and this is going to be 0, 1, 2 exclusive. From 3 to 6. Okay. And then const third equals array dot split at 6. And then we'll get 6, 7, 8, 9 or something like that. So let's CLG first. What's up? No. Oh, we didn't run it. Oh no. Oh, I didn't put an array. Hold on. Array dot split JavaScript. Is that not a? Oh, it's used to split a string into an array. What's your favorite fighter jet? I don't think I have a favorite fighter jet. Nope. Oh, oops. Hmm. Okay, that's what I wanted. Not split, but slice. Okay, there we go. And then if we do, yeah, I was a mechanic. And then if we do third, we get 3, 3, 3. So we have all of them. So now what I want is, we can just return. No, that's okay. It's a chill stream today. That did not work. Oh no, maybe it did. I'm just doing this wrong. Okay, there we go. Ah, we did it. We did it. We did it. Okay. Now let's see if this will work. So we got, so let me change. I hope it works. Let's see if it works. Oh no. Oh, 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 oh. Yay. Yay! Let's see what some other people said. Interesting. This is a good one. I didn't even think about doing it like that. Whatever company pays me. This is a cool. Oh. Oh my God. Look at this one. Y'all see that? Y'all see this? Oh, this one is interesting. I've never used a regex like this. This is interesting. Yeah. Look at that. That is insane. This person did it similar to the way I did it. Oh, this one is clever. I don't know how to use regular expressions like that. This is an interesting way of doing it. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to do leak code. I'll look at it though. Let's see what leak code is talking about. I really don't want to do leak code. I really don't want to do leak code. Hold on, what? The cost of an array is the value of its first okay, okay. You are given an array of integers of length n. The cost of an array is the value of its first element. For example, the cost of, while the cost of 3 would be 3. You need to divide nums into 3 disjoint contiguous subarrays. What? Why are 3 and 12 together? Oh. There's a lot of different ways to do this. All right. So with this one, so for example, all right. I guess I'll do whatever. I'll do it. Okay, so I just finished that one. Well, hold on. Let me see what the next. Let's see what the next one for this one was. In this little assignment, you are given a string of space-separated numbers and have to return the highest and lowest number. It's a string. You could run. You could. There's okay. This okay. I think I could do something like this, but let's see this one. Um, you forgot to do. Yeah, I did, but I fixed it in. I fixed it in this one. Yeah, I fixed it. I know it's supposed to be right here. I fixed it in Code Wars. Divide an array into subarrays with minimum costs, and they need to be in three. This one, so so number one, we don't use var. The Not gonna lie, I'd recommend switching to leak code because it's what 90% of software engineers I watch use and they ask leak code questions. Um, See, the thing is, it's talking about any number. This one would be easy if I knew the max number of numbers that would be in the array. Okay, so there we go. No, no. Okay, so now I know that there's only going to be a max of. So this makes it easier. So in that case, if there's only going to be. So watch this. So there's only going to be a max of 4, and the other one. Okay. In that case, oh my God, go. Okay. So if there's only going to be a max of 4, so what I'm thinking I could do is, let's say we have cost array equals 10, 5, 3, and 2, right? And we gotta bring them into 3 subarrays. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say const again, first, second, and third. Third is going to be the rest of it. And then I'm going to say nums, right? And so if I go and I do, let's CLG first, CLG second, CLG third. And then we go and we do CLG. No, we don't have to do CLG. We just do minimum cost, and then we put the cost array in there. We should get, yeah, 10, 5, and an array of 2, which has 3 and 2 in it. All right. So that's what we get. And so now what we got to do is, so now since we did that part, we have to, you need to divide nums into 3 disjoint, return the minimum possible sum of the cost of these arrays. The cost of an array is the value of its first element. For example, the cost of 1 to 3 is 1, while the cost of 3, 4, 1 is 3. You need to divide, return the minimum possible sum of the cost of these arrays. Okay. The best possible way to form 3 subarrays is 1, 2, and 3, 12 at the cost of 1, 2, and 3 equals 6. All right. So, ah. They want the minimum. That is interesting. That's where it becomes difficult because they want the minimum. Let's see if I can get away with this though. Um, ooh. Now why isn't it? It's not a number. So when I did that, did I make them into strings? Do I have to do? Mm. What's up, K? Kai K? Undefined. What? Oh, I don't have to do that. Oh, I see. Okay. So let's do some test cases. So they're saying if none, if this is 1, 2, 3. I got 6. But if I do it like this, that's when we have some problems. Damn, this is gonna be hard. Yeah, yeah, I'm aware. Um, yeah. This is So what's gonna happen is this is gonna work on a few tests, but it's not gonna work on another one because the problem is like I'm like literally using rest. So I'm saying, okay, we're gonna dump the first index into first, the second into second, and it whatever we have in the third, we're gonna dump it here, right? So and this is gonna be an array. But the problem is that we're trying to find the minimum cost. So when it has 4, I might need to do something. I might need to do something a little different. Cause what did I get? They got 12 right here. I got 14. But 12 is better because instead of dumping everything into the third, like I'm just dumping everything into the third, the best one would be to dump everything into the first. Hmm. I know what I could do. Nah, it's not. But I think the way I see sometimes I know I can do it a certain way, but I'm like, do I really want to do it a certain way? Because it's gonna look ugly. I'm gonna do it anyway. Because there's only so many options you can have, right? Like, can I do this? No. I need to find a way to, um, oh, fourth, fifth, and sixth. So what I need to do is I need to find a way to dump everything. I need to declare, I need to make sure the first 2 things are dumped into to this one, and I forgot how to do that. Why brute force a non-optimal way if you can't imagine a right brute force? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Okay, let me see. I don't want to know. That I already know how to do this. Um, okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I know what I'm gonna do. We just gonna brute force that thing, right? So, no, don't give, do not backseat code. All right. So let me think. Where can I put the first two in here? I'm trying to think about how to put the first two in there. No, not as much anymore. Most of my code isn't on stream. Like the vast majority of the code that I do, I'm doing it on stream. It's over here. Like what? Let me think. There's only three options. There's dump, and there's only three different ways to do this. There's only three different ways to dump these numbers into the array. The first one is the first one I got using the rest, right? Using, hold on, let me, using this. But I'm trying to dump the first two into an array. I forgot how to do that. Let me think. So we got rest, and let me look up destructuring. What's up, Mr. Stanton? Oh no, I'm just doing some leak code, but I'm trying to figure out a better way to do this. It's not that I can't. Is I can figure it out immediately, but I want to figure out a more elegant way to do it. That's the thing. It's like there's always a bullshitty way to do it. But like I've already determined that there's only three. So what I want to do is I want to have. No, I'm good. That's not the problem. We got 10, 3, 1. We got 10, 3, 1, and 1. So we already got. So then we have. So then we have 10, 3, 1, and 1. Then we have 10. So we got 10, 3. Then we have 10, 3, 1, and 1. And then we have. Oh, I'm getting confused. Let me type this out. So the first one is 10, 3, 1, and 1. Then we have just 10, 3, 1, and 1. And then we have 3, which is 10, 3, 1, and 1. Alright, so that means that that would be first plus second plus third, 0. The second would be first. So then we got, think about this. So then we got first plus second. Hold up, that's the same one. The only one that's different. Hold on. The first and the second one are always going to be the same. And then the only one that's going to be different is variation 3. Variation 3, which is first plus third, 0. Hold on. I can do math. Hold up. Big math. Math. Math dot min variation 1. Or that I wouldn't even have to do that. It would just be it would either be no, I'm gonna do that. It'd either be variation 1 or variation 3. Oh, where am I? So it would be 11. Hold on, what? What did they get? Oh, this is oh. Hold on, what the hell? Am I going freaking nuts? Hold on. There's a way I'm thinking about this that isn't correct. So, okay, let's start this over. So, cost variation 1 equals first plus second plus third. That's if third is the rest. Yeah, that's if third is the rest. Uh-uh. No backseat coding. I think we have enough of backseat coding going on in the world today. We got AI, we got IA, we got jumping jacks, we got that dude over there, this dude over there. Nah, we good. No backseat. Well, the variation 3 is not defined. Oh, this is variation 3. All right. All right. Y'all gotta understand something. Let me tell y'all something. To the people that love to give answers in the chat, y'all gotta let people suffer. You want people to be skilled, you gotta let them suffer. For real. You gotta let them suffer. It's the only way they'll learn. How do I test this? Hold on. No, that's incorrect. No, that is. Okay, there we go. I need to log in. Can I log in with GitHub? Damn. I gotta go ahead. Man, you mean LeetCode doesn't have GitHub integration? Like, we can't. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, it's right here. I'm talking shit already. I'm talking shit. Dang, man. It says I already have a LeetCode account. I don't remember doing that. Yeah, I just did it. Forgot my password. Oh. I gotta go through all this mess. But yeah, I just did it. All right, so now I think I can integrate. Hold on, let me go over here. I can connect my GitHub. Yay. And I think okay, I think we're good now. All right, so now I think I can run it. Yay! Yay, we did it. I think that was an easy one though. No, it's the daily question. Oh, today's the. Oh, that was the daily question. What does that mean? Oh, see, I knew. Okay, see, it said that the test cases were this, but I knew it was gonna be something. I knew it was gonna be more. See, I was going off the test cases. I was like, okay, so if it's just gonna be one, two, okay, so that's a whole different thing. No, it did not work. It did not work. We cannot submit this. I knew it was gonna be harder. Yeah, I knew only 391 out of 988 test cases passed, so I don't think I can submit it, right? So you remember? That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, what if it's more? That's the first thing I was trying to figure out. What if it's more than just four elements in the array? Yeah, because mind you, I only tested for. I was like, oh, if it's four, then I thought this was it, but no, I'm wrong. Wrong answer. Wrong answer. Wrong answer. But I think there are. That white theme is horrible. I mean, that light theme. Elite Code's beginner guide. Let's see what's going. Let's see what's going down. Oranges. Isn't there one for like JavaScript specifically? Quest. Given an integer array, see, I don't like this shit. Yeah, I think this is currently above my pay grade at the moment. I mean, it's not that I couldn't figure it out. It's just like, damn, for real? That's what we doing? This is not an American or European owned company, is it? Leak code. Is it? Add two numbers? You're given a two non-empty link. Yeah, nah, I'm done. Well, it seems like every time I go to these, like I know some of you have been. It's American. My God, we always creating some of the most diabolical shit. Honestly, I just want to build shit. I just want to make shit. But I think I did better today because usually I go into Cold Wars and I look at it and I say, fuck it. But today I actually solved two. So I think we're getting better. I will not be doing that. So this one, in this little, I will start a new live stream on my channel, but in Arabic if anyone wants to attend. My boy. Why would you do something like that? Why would you say that? Why would you come up in here and say that? How many people speak Arabic in this chat? It would be different, like, exactly. So it would be better if you went into a server with Arabic speaking people and then said, hey, y'all want to join? So that wasn't even effective marketing. In this little assignment, you're given a string of space separated numbers and have to return the highest and lowest number. All right, this is going to be the last one I'm going to do. And then I'm going to move on to something else. I need to do some Tailwind practice anyway. Tired of this shit, Grandpa. Alright. In this little assignment, you're given a string of space-separated numbers and have to return the highest and lowest number. Alright, cool. So I know what to do. I know exactly what to do with this one. Yeah, buddy. Y'all want this one? Here you go. Bam. In this little assignment, you are given a string of space separated numbers. What happens if I wonder, could I just immediately turn that into, let me think. Step 1. By the way, if y'all here, join the Discord. Alright. So can I don't think that's gonna work. I'm gonna try though. Oh, I just wanna see. Join is not a function. Mm. I learned this yesterday. Was it trim? Okay, I think I know what to do. So I can do. Which web browser do you use? I use Opera GX. Hmm. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, nah. How do I just go ahead and replace? Why don't I just? All right. Okay. So now I got the numbers. Hold on, I forgot what I was even supposed to be doing with this. I wish I could listen to what I'm listening to. It's way better than the rain. So we got our numbers array, numbers array, numbers array, numbers array. Oh, oh. And they want, how do they want us to return the highest, lowest number? What is that gonna look like? Return 5 and 1. Interesting. Okay, so return max. Yeah, I hope that works. It looks like it's gonna work. All numbers are valid and no need to validate them. There will always be at least one number in the input string. Output string must be two numbers separated by a single space and highest number is first. So can I get a test string, please? Thank you, ma'am. It's alive. It works. It works. Whoa. Mm, mm, mm. Hmm. I think I had one time. One time I've had butter coffee. What you're talking about? Chingamachingers. Oh, hmm. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. I'm thinking that it's gonna be an array. No, 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 no. No, I'm not thinking correctly. Hold on. If this is not a number, I need to multiply the next one times 3. Okay, there we go. So I know that works. All right. So, hold on. I don't even have to do all this. I don't think I have to do all this. I can just keep it like this. So I know we got the total, and we got the first, and we got the next. And I think I already forgot how to do the filter function. The filter method is the one I struggle with the most. Oh, okay. No, it only. This becomes the new accumulator. Okay, now I understand. So I needed reduce. Reduce. First, second. And then I say if type of element, if type of first equals number, return second. If, or okay, so else return, okay, here we go, return -1 times second. There we go, that should work. And I think if I go ahead and do this, maybe it'll work now. It's not what I was expecting. Oh, what? Okay, I see. I'm thinking about this incorrectly. So, yeah. Let's do this. And then first would be the initial value, right? Can I have more than one? Okay. Return. Oh no. Gotta get my food. Oh. Figure this out so I can move on with my life. The way, join the Discord. It's a great place to be. There's a lot of people there. There's a lot of fantastic things going on in the Discord, I promise you. What's up, Amadeo? There's a lot of fun things going on in here. Okay, so if type of first equals, no, we're not doing that anymore. We're saying accumulator array. So if type of next equal number, they're going to say ACC ARR dot push next, else I know we want to return ACCRR, but we also need to, okay, so let me think. If this is this and ACR.push.next, okay, and then we want what's up, Maxman? Next, if I'm from Texas. If none of these are true, then we'll just turn times negative All right, I hope that works. Oh, Lord. Number is not defined. Equals. Oh, number. Oops. Capital number. Oh, my heart. My heart is broken. I feel like I'm very close. I just need to think about this. There's nothing there. Oh, yeah. That's because we want a console.log containers. Oh, container. Oh. Oh, God. I'm messing up, man. I'm messing up. There's something I'm not understanding. And I'm trying to be all complicated and shit. Right. And not a number. That not a number. I bet there's an easier way to figure this out, but I don't know. Okay. You know what? I think there is an easy way, and I'm just making it very complicated. I wonder will that work. So, but map doesn't skip. People learn JavaScript for fun. Oh, I messed up again. I think I know what I need to do. And I think there was an easier way to do this. I was just overcomplicating things. So why don't I just go and find, if I have new numbers, why don't I just new numbers dot index of array dot okay, so nan. Okay. So let me think. If okay, that is actually a good thing to do. Okay. So if let's think of that. So if array dot includes nan. So if numbers no, if new numbers that includes nan, new numbers dot index of nan no sir, I will not. Get out of here with that mess, Yardev. Get your butt out of here. All that misinformation. You should be ashamed of yourself going on the internet giving misinformation. New numbers dot index of nan. Look at you. Look at you. Look at your face. Giving misinformation. You go around the internet with that mouth? Go to your channel right quick. Is that what you do? Look at you. This is who you are. You go around lying to people on the internet, giving misinformation. Look at you, one subscriber. Horrible. I gotta put you in timeout for such foolishness. All right. I don't know, whatever play. Oh, includes is not a function. Includes. I get asked that every day. Every day somebody asks me that. I don't know, y'all. Can I just do stuff? I don't know, man. Oh, you're really breaking my heart. I don't understand because it's right there. What if there's multiple negative numbers? What if there's multiple negative numbers? That's the thing. Oh, do we get the sample tests? See, this one has multiple negative numbers. God, how do I do this? I need to rethink this. Dang, I've been on this for a while now. I need to rethink how I'm doing this. Numbers array equal mm, hmm. I'm not. This is what it looks like when you're trying to learn. I'm trying to think. Hmm. 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 Ooh. Oh. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Let me because I'm reading the chat. Let me explain something. Let me explain something. DJ Petty John, I am trying to figure out this issue that I'm having, but I will eventually figure it out. But I want to say something to the people who tend to come in here and give answers. It is okay to watch people struggle. It really is. The language is not intuitive. That's okay. It's the whole point of me doing this, right? I could easily put this into AI and find the answer, but I would rather take the time and struggle and think about it, and then go through the weeds of googling and trying to figure something out so that I have the knowledge, you know. And I know for some people it's hard to watch people struggle, but at the same time it's like you want to live in a world where people are competent, right? Yeah, but Neon, let me figure that out. So then we get into the conversation of what's consent, what of allowing people to give consent. You know what I mean? If I haven't given consent, then you don't even if you see me struggle, even if you feel like you know what's best, I have not given you consent. So I understand where you coming from. It might not be the best way. It might not be what's necessary. But behind the scenes of all those people that are software engineers right now, I'm pretty sure there were hours. Some of them spend hours doing what I'm doing. It. You're just seeing it in public. And let's be clear, those architects, I'm very blessed because I'm very blessed because I can go online and look stuff up. Back in the day, they had to go through big ass textbooks. This is the equivalent of watching an athlete hit do like 100,000 or make 100,000 shots until they get it right. It is what it is. On one end, we have people who use AI and who want to skip everything and who want to find the easy route. And then you have the smaller, the not I'm not smaller, but people who are going a different path and say, "Let me struggle, let me go through pain." How often do you hear that? You want competence. You want the world to be a better place. I don't have a major. What I will do, I need to come back to this. I'm gonna need to take a break from this particular problem because I think the way that I'm thinking about it, I think I'm on the right path. Actually, no. Maybe I should just keep going. There's a way I'm thinking about this that's incorrect. What did I do here? Let me see something. What happens if I do this? I'm getting into things that I should already know. Hmm. Let me think. New array that pushed number array. So that's right. This is not right. Mm. Mm. Okay. Oh, got that next part. Yay. Yay. Alright. That's finally done. Success. It only took 400 hours. Oh my god. If I would have just used split from the beginning, I don't think I would have had this issue. So obviously I need to go back to that. Now I'll do it again. I'd use if I would have just used split from the start, this would have never happened. And I just went over a whole section on strings just the other day, so obviously there's some string things. Well, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. And I learned my lesson to use split. Damn. 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 All I had to do was just use split from the beginning, and we would have never had to go through all that bullshit. Note to self. You're funny. I did learn. I did learn. I didn't even need to do all of this. Or this. Let me see. Yeah. Now I understand. Got split, baby. You're trying to divide a string up. I've learned my lesson. Join the Discord, y'all. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe so you can watch me be in pain more if that's what you're into. See what's going on here. Let me get this a like. Let me subscribe to Code with Bub. Code with Bub saved my life. Let's see. Code with Bub saved my life. I did it. Let's see what she's doing. She's up to. What should we do now? What should we do? Oh no. Mm, mm, mm. I don't know, man. All right, let's see. Another one. Let's see what it is. Hell no. I'm doing going to the next one. Given two. Okay. Just given two integers a. Given two integers a and b, which can be positive. Just reading this makes my heart quiver. Which can be positive or negative. Find the sum of all the integers between and including them and return it. If the two numbers are equal, return a or b. Hold on, what? Given two integers a and b, which can be positive or negative, find the sum. Okay, well, okay, there we go. Find the sum of all the integers between and including them and return it. If the two numbers are equal, return A or B. So if it's 1 and 0, we got 0. We got negative 1 and 2. So let me think about what I'm going to do before I actually do it, because obviously that's my problem. Okay, so what if I take the biggest number, right? I take the biggest number and I say, and I keep reducing, and I say, so if we got 2, let's say if we got 10 and we got 7, okay? So I got 10, and then I want to say, okay, well, minus 1. Ten minus 1 is 9. Plus 10 is 19. So then we put that in the accumulator. We move on to the next one. No. We don't put that one in the accumulator. No, we should put that in the accumulator. Because we need would it be easier if I just put all these numbers into an array first? Like I just find out like the numbers that are between like 10 and 8. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna call it a night on this one. But this is the one we're gonna do tomorrow. This is the one we're gonna do tomorrow. Okay, my friends. It's been a lovely adventure into the fact that you can even understand the question. Are you for real? You get it though, right? Oh, we just finding the sum of all integers between two numbers, and then we're showing them. The only problem is getting those numbers. So all I'm trying to do is find out how to get those numbers, and then adding them won't be a problem. I could put the. I wonder how would I put those numbers into an array? I could. I don't know. I don't think I'm necessarily goaded, but I'm a try hard, and I force things. Gotta try as hard as possible. So if y'all wanna follow me, baby. I mean, subscribe, baby. Subscribe to me. I just came in new here, and you're practicing data structures and algorithms. No, I'm just doing random stuff. I don't know. I don't think this is data structures and algorithms. I was just studying random stuff. Why would we when you can't even get a simple problem? Why would we when you can't even get a simple problem? That is a great question, Gary Barnett 1750. And I will definitely answer that question, Gary Barnett. Gary Barnett streamed 8 years ago, and he was playing Call of Duty, in which This is basically Gary Barnett's um, thing on the internet. So I will answer your question. Why would you subscribe to me when you can't even get a simple problem? I think that, and I'll say this, I think that there are a lot of, let me take you off this right quick because that's rude. What I will say is that if you want to subscribe, you can. If you don't, you don't have to. This one of the main goals of putting this online is to display the hardships that I've, because there will be success one day. One day I'll look at these problems and I'll be like, oh, I can do this. But that day has not come yet. And when that day does come, I'm pretty sure the question won't be, well, why should we subscribe to you because you can't do a simple problem? It'll be, well, maybe some people will think I'm arrogant because I'm just figuring out all this stuff. Who knows what people will think at that point? However, I think it's important. And I think, who was I watching the other day? Was it Kobe, one of Kobe's speeches when he talked about like how he was in the gym and he would lose games and then he would go on the court and he would just shoot ball after ball after ball. It's like it's that part of, and I hear a lot that people don't want to post their journey online because they feel like they need to be perfect. And I think it's important that people know that that it's gonna be hard. That it's not gonna be perfect. You know, it's just not. Yeah, it's just not. It's and you know what, Gary? I'm not even mad at that question because I think that's a very I almost think it's a valid question. Maybe if you want to see somebody that's going to solve questions really quick, or that knows, if you want to watch somebody that actually knows what they're doing, there's millions of people online, right? There's millions of professional programmers out there. There's Coding Jesus out there. You can go watch him, but you are here. And I'm assuming you clicked here for a reason. I don't know if you are on the journey too, but I invite you to join me on the journey of learning. It's like every anime that we've ever watched. All those animes, the protagonist usually in the shonen, they start out not knowing shit. They start out not knowing shit, right? Look how long it took Naruto to learn the Rasengan. Look how long it took any of these characters in the shonen to learn anything. But the reason we connect with them is because we saw their struggle and we see where they've came. Like some of the people, let's look at the Discord. Some of the people we were thinking about animes to watch, right? In the Discord. Let's look at this. Full Metal Alchemist. Two brothers started out messing up, fucking up in alchemy. They fucked around and found out enough to where they figured it out. All right. Let's see another one. Cowboy Bebop. That's a whole different one. Genesis Trigun, Black Clover. Okay, here we go. That's another one. Started from the bottom and now we're here. Hunter x Hunter started from the bottom and now we're here. Bleach started from the bottom and now we're here. Demon Slayer started from the bottom and now we're here. All of them. One Piece is the same too. So we love to see people go from zero to hero all the time. If you want to if the reason you should subscribe to me is if you want to see that. If you want to see perfection and you want to see somebody that's already successful and at a professional level, then there's a whole host of YouTube channels out there for you to go to and watch. And I invite you to watch them and send them to me because I want to see them too. So, hey brother, full stack dev here. Piece of advice for you if you are really interested in learning. Are you learning web dev to land a job, my dog? And are you going full stack or front end? I'm going in any direction that gives a check. Preferably where I'm coding and not taking. You should stop both talking to people and watching videos in order to be able to understand a coding problem and get to the solution. You need to keep focused. Thank you for that piece of advice. uh, okay. So anyway, like I said, one of the reasons y'all, if you want to subscribe to me, you will be watching me go on this journey. And there's like what 80 something videos now. So That's why you should subscribe to me. And yeah, I want people to see what it means to not only learn in public, but what it means to like, because some of y'all have been with me since day one. So you can see people in the comments giving advice, right? They come into the stream once, they give advice. They haven't seen any other stream. So they don't know that usually we're doing Pomodoro or the chat is being closed or there's not this much talking. It's supposed to be a chill stream. But do y'all know how to center a div? I definitely know how to center a div. But what I'm going to do for you, because and this is another thing I'm a strong believer in, and thank God for the ability to block, mute, time out, kick, and ban. I will hide you from this channel. Oh! I can feel it in my spirit. My spirit is rising. I have no idea. And there we go. In a world where people are complaining about people not working hard enough and using AI, they see somebody working hard and they can't handle it. Out of the way, gentlemen and ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me on the 80-second video. I'll probably be watching anime in the Discord. If you would like to join, I might. You can join the Discord. Nothing wrong with using AI, by the way. Easiest way to learn in 2026. When you say that, okay, what do you mean by that? Atal CAD 91. What you mean by that? What you mean by that? What you talking about? The stage is yours. The stage is yours, my friend. What do you mean by that? I agree. I'm all for that. I think there we go. I agree. 100%. I agree. That orange is good. She juicy. Or he, whatever floats you, bro. They started using lovable. I don't know what lovable is, but I know I'm lovable. I know that I'm lovable. I know that I'm lovable. I know that I am lovable. So since we're all here, let's see what's going on the internet. Low tier guide. Do people not like low tier guide? Oh my. What the hell is this? Oh, I'll save that for later. What is that about? I landed a senior software engineer job, and it's a lot. Oh yeah. What the hell is this? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know if y'all know, but people in the Discord know I watch a lot of surgery. A lot of surgery. actually. I like it. I think it's interesting. Hold on. I don't know what we doing. We just everywhere. Hold up. Can y'all hear that? Y'all ever saw this before? It's called Common Rider. Ah! It reminds me of okay, so it's this thing called I think it's called Common or Cayman Rider. Hold on, let me. Okay, so and I don't know. It's like you know Power Rangers back in the. It's like Power Rangers. They transform and shit. Let me see. Hold on. I've seen. You said what is on your YouTube recommended? Oh yeah, that's in my watch later. I'm gonna watch that because I've never been to Rio de Janeiro, but that's on my bucket list. I want to walk. If people are getting butt naked out there, I'm gonna be out there walking butt naked too. Yeah, that is on my watch later list. Yes, I have no shame in my game. Yeah, you have approached the no shame final boss. I stand 10 toes deep on the things that I do and watch. So I will be watching nakedness on YouTube later. So there you go, good sir. I'm no shame in this game. It is what it is. Okay, now that we got that out of the way. I don't know what you was expecting from me. You thought I was gonna back down? I'm about to watch nakedness. All right. Oh man, y'all ever watch Cloudy McDoom? McDoom? Want to want me to help you get YouTube live chat on stream? Someone was asking for it. Oh, Jacob. Oh, so what y'all want to see? Are you talking about this? You want to see this? Y'all want this? Why? Why? Why would you want that? You want to overlay? Listen, let me tell y'all something. I already told y'all. If I have to do, hold on. How do I? Man, listen. I have it over here, but I'll put it right there since people want to see shit, and I'll put me right here. Listen, that's the best y'all gonna get. Hey man, I just came across your live saying coding every day, and the first thing I saw you was watching Power Rangers. It's actually called Common Rider. We're taking a break. I didn't code it for the last few hours, so I'm taking a break. Now we're just looking around the internet. Corte Chronicles. What are you about? Let's see. Go to channel. Cortex. You'll obey without even knowing why. What? Bro, if you code, you're a dev. No confirmation needed. Listen, I'm trying to know. I'm a dev once I get a job. Once I get a job, my friend. By the way, this dude, he makes really amazing things. Let's, why don't we go look at Twitter together? Y'all want to do that? Y'all want to look at Twitter together? I don't usually go on this website. Steve Jobs stands alone among tech billionaires in latest Epstein files. Y'all don't know this about me, but I try to stay away from the news. Did y'all? I don't know if y'all can tell that about me, but I try to stay away from world events. Whew. You know, there was a time when people did normal freak shit. You know what I mean? Vanilla, normal freak shit. Can you check my stuff? I just don't streaming on you. Do you have to stay away from the news these days? Do I have to stay away? You mean like? Do you mean like for YouTube, or do you mean like for? Do you mean like what do you mean by that, Jacob? Oh, dude, you have to. Yeah, you do. Ooh, this is a nice setup. Look at that. I like that. I like that. I wanna get a I wanna get a third screen. This is nice. I like this. Oh, I love that keyboard. A simple bug. What is the difference? This is Python, is it? This is, yeah, nah. What we call full stack, front end, back end. What the actual full stack is. This is the actual full stack. Interesting. Y'all want to be full stack devs? Sorry, I meant to say dude, not do. Are you planning on learning any back end technology? Listen, I don't know why y'all so worried about me and these back end stuff. You worried about your own back end. Okay, let's see. People love posting their computers with the coffee. People love that. People love like, oh, we're gonna put. Could you imagine? You know what they do? They put the code on the screen. They listen. Whoever did this picture put this like this for a reason. All of this stuff, clean the desk off, and it's like, oh yeah, they gonna know I'm coding and shit. Yeah, I'm a coder. Day one of learning HTML. Wow. Okay, day one. Like. Oh, and look, seriously, HTML, don't waste time in 2026. Learn something better. Okay, got it. Thank you. Who is this? Who are you? Oh, it's an AI. Y'all saw it? Y'all see this? This dude, okay. This dude just posted. He was like, let's get it, boys. And he's posting, oh, he's learning day one of learning HTML. And here's this person right here, Satakshi. And the AI saying, seriously, HTML, don't waste time in 2026. Learn something better. And then the dude said, okay, got it. I went to the page. This is a whole AI page. No, lifelong learner, finance, money making, AI meme shit post. What? I don't understand this. I don't understand this. I don't get it.
All love. Hey, listen, the person.
6 hours, that's insane. So I
You can do
appreciate you
you can do
opening up these
you can do podcasts on Twitter. Let's see what else. Ooh, oh, ooh, whoa, Lord.
FBI Director Captain Patel said in a Sunday interview, quote, "You cannot bring a firearm loaded with multiple magazines to any sort of protest." Does the president believe the Second Amendment rights remain in effect even with protesting?
The president supports the Second Amendment rights of law-abiding American citizens. Absolutely. There has been no greater supporter.
Yeah, let me. Ooh, my skin begins to itch. What should we watch together? Ooh. I love cars, y'all. Hi, man. Have seen the channel of Harkaret Singe on YouTube? Nah, not really. Are you AI? Get out of here if you're AI. Get out of here with your AI self. Doing AI stuff. Oh, this dude is a professional. I don't believe you're a real person. You're not a real person. Get out of here. You get out of here with all that. Exactly. Oh no! We're at that point where we're saying stuff like that.
For revenge.
Oh man. Hold on, what? Oh shit, don't tell me I have to check the news again. I know this ain't happening again. Okay. Woo. Oh yeah, I love watching motivational stuff, y'all. The gaming market crashed today and lost $400 billion.
Lord have mercy. Well, that's a buying signal. Project Red or whatever. I mean,
GTA 6 publisher Take-Two's stock has dropped 10% today. A crash we haven't seen since the last delay in November. This is due to investor fears after Google launched a new AI model called Genie 3 that lets you create and play inside 3D virtual environments in real time with just a prompt. The truth is AI is data driven and will never replace Rockstar's level of perfection on creative storytelling and narrative depth.
like, this is wild. Wow, I can't believe like that happened right at that.
What the hell? Titus O'Neil? Titus O'Neil? O'Neil. Now, let me tell you why you're wrong for that. Hold on, let me look at him again. Okay, so that's, hold on. So let's get, maybe with his face, okay, hold on. Okay, so that's him. And then we got Titus O'Neil.
That may be the greatest moment in Royal Rumble history. It really.
Hold on, man. I gotta get, because you said no, they do not look the same. That's the point I'm trying to make. They do not look the same. Look at this dude. Look at him. This is Titus O'Neil. This is Titus O'Neil. These are two different black guys. How could you? How could you? Look at it. Look at it. Look at them. So you telling me that those two guys look the same? He looks like, come on now. Is it because of the bald? Is it the bald head? Look at you. All black guys look the same. I know what you were trying to say. How could you? How dare you? Let's see. Gaming just crashed because of this. This is what happens when hobbies become industries. Games made too much money and drew the wrong attention. And so it begins. Terminator was a warning. We're destined for big event. This dude says the Terminator is gonna happen. Obama arrested. Thank you. It is a beautiful browser. Some people don't like it. I like it. Y'all want to watch some people slap the hell out of each other? Okay, now, have y'all ever been slapped hard enough? I don't know if I would like allow people to come in and just do that to me. I like it. We all gonna be homeless. I'm not. Look at all these guys standing behind him ready. You need 3 to 4 people. You need 1 ref and 3 people to catch somebody in case this slap is that powerful. My God. Look, he gotta stand back. He ready. He posed. He poised. Look, oh my God, they pulling their pants up. Oh, they,
350 pounds of muscle.
ooh!
Line 'em up. Here we go.
Ah! Ah! That's how I feel when I code sometimes. Oh my God. Oh my God. And that's how I feel when I finally complete a coding challenge. Y'all see that? Bam. Just look at him. Look at him. Oh my God. He's like, oh, help me. I just got the shit slapped out of me. Oh, look, he was like, they was talking all that shit. Your boy got slapped. My God, me versus Lee Code. Okay, hold on, but who's Lee Code? Is Lee Code the one in the blue? That me on my first technical interview. Okay, look, she's like, hold up, come back. She's like, hold up, come back. I've seen this before. What Renaissance painting is this? What Renaissance? Okay, it's the Renaissance painting where everybody is around a dying man or a man that's about to die. Renaissance painting where people are surrounding a dying man. Okay. Oh no, that's Jesus. Okay, so it might be. It's giving this. It's giving what, Master Chio's death. Nah, it's another one that I'm thinking of. But this dude elected to die. He was dying. Oh my goodness. It's one of these. Anyway. Let's see. Y'all know what we really need to fight? Y'all know what my end game for learning how to code is, right? Y'all think I'm coding just to make pretty websites and shit? This is my end game. MMA? Is this a thing? Have y'all seen this before? Armored MMA? What the hell?
Evans had the opportunity to fight before Arnold Schwarzenegger at the World Classic.
That's crazy.
Fighter number 2, are you ready? And who's ready for a long sword proclaim?
This is where, 100%. Nice kicks. Evan kind of looked at that and he's like, I see you. All right.
Oh!
It's just a lot of energy, a lot of long fights. They're doing great.
I want to see Boston Dynamics robots fighting, and it should not be AI slop. Man. No, sir. Oh! Them hits hurt. Them hits hurt. Oh! Oh, Oh, no, sir. Anyway. Oh.
هاي الرياضة الجديدة. ما بعرف إذا اسمها رياضة أو لعبة أو شيء، بس ما بعتقد إلها علاقة بالرياضات. زدتوا الليرة ليشوف مين يلعب أول شيء. اللعبة عبارة عن صلخ كفوف يا شباب. اضطروا ولا ناقشوا مين بيلعب، بس بعتقد هذا لاعب بطولة قبل لا يلعب مع هذا، وبعد ما فاز بده يلعب مع واحد ثاني. عرفت؟ على النهائي. والله خوت.
Y'all, look at the side of his face. Y'all, he needs some milk. For real. Look at that. He's swole. I'm concerned.
والله خوت.
I mean, the beard is lined up perfectly.
رياضة بالعالم أكثر من 200 رياضة معترف عليها دوليا.
I would be so dizzy.
كل هالرياضات إلا هي الرياضة.
He's concerned.
سنتر حبيبي سنتر.
Ooh!
روح.
He laughed at him.
الآن برأيي اللي بيضحك.
He laughed at him. Oh my god. Y'all see this?
شوف هذا شلون كأنه خده بلش يفتح. الله كل كف يستخسلخ. فوق شيل عم شيل. انت عم تضحك حبيبي. هذا ملعون هذا القصير. على فكرة هاي القطنة بيحطوها مشان ما يفقع غشاء الطبل. احرق حريشك يا زلمة. اقسم بالله وجعني وشي عنك.
Oh my god.
في حزام اللعبة. طلع هاد صار عنده خدين ونص. ويدوزك اصفق شيل عم شيل. في مشجعين يا الله ليك هذا خده.
Oh my god. No. Oh, this is the coding where we slap each other so hard that, you know, like Sonic coins fall out. Oh! Did y'all see that function? Did y'all see that JavaScript function? Did y'all see that array method that just that's the code. Oh my god. Oh no, it looked like he hit him with the knuckles. That's some good JavaScript. Okay. This is accessibility right here. This is some readable code. Oh, he won. Oh, he's sore too. At this point, I would be trying to get knocked out. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. There's an ear tugging tournament? Oh,
Hello, my dear viewers. We are watching a traditional Inuit sport that tests physical endurance and pain tolerance. Ear pull. Get the women away from the screens. The brutality here is off the charts. Your girlfriend might start asking you questions. Wonder if you could do that.
is he bleeding?
It's not worth it. The young man in red completely looked up from his smartphone in the memes. Shocked. You can't spin, only pull. And whoever breaks the string first or lets it slip loses. The 60-centimeter waxed floss, very similar to dental floss, wraps around the ears and causes some discomfort. The young man tried, but experience can't be wasted. But it's clear the man is already on his last legs. He earned 1 point, but his hair is already standing on end.
No, okay, so he's not bleeding. It's just like the
When the last one drains, scoops into one pot.
Oh! Oh!
Lord, the guy.
Oh!
And here's super champion ear puller James Lamb, born in
Oh, this man got some big old ears.
ship captain, looking at you like a boomer looking
Oh my god.
He's a champion not only in the weightlifting department, but also in
What the hell? What? Why would people? Who thinks about this? Oh, y'all remember this one? Oh, the progress is going good. We're just chilling. It's a Saturday night. Y'all saw that? Oh, hell nah. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all see this dude? I would never in my life allow him to slap me. He broke his hand. I saw the moment where it even he was scared. Even he was. These are. Oh my God, this dude is built. This dude is. Oh my God.
Louisiana got the 4th worst educational system in America.
This is an uncomfortable video. It's making my teeth feel weird. Y'all see this? That's too much.
Hey, let's get it. I'm on tonight. I told you I'd be here tonight.
We're gonna be skating this kicker, and we're gonna be skating. Yo, bro, what are you doing? Are you serious right now? Yo, that piece of wax is bigger than the whole damn ledge. Are you kidding right now? Hey, man, I'm feeling good, so I'm not gonna ask you to leave, bro. But you pushing it right now. I'm gonna have to ask you to just stop.
Well, that's a beauty. You trading, huh? All right, hold on. Here you go, little buddy. Fair deal.
Okay. Hold on, what? Was there an update to
Now, what I do in the morning, I like to.
was there an update to Stardew Valley or something? Oh look, this dude is coding. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Oh, ooh. What's up, Tess? Oh my goodness. Ooh, can we watch other things get crushed? Why we watching shit get crushed? You don't like watching shit get crushed? Come on now. You know you like watching shit get crushed. Come on now. Come on now. You know you like watching shit get crushed. Nah, I'm taking a break. It's been everyday learning. I'm just taking a break. I'm just watching random shit Oh my god. Oh, let me show y'all a game that I think y'all should emulate. Random. This is a game that I watched. This is a game that I know, Ella. I see you watching stuff's getting crushed. Yeah. Okay, so this was a game that I played when I was a kid, and I don't know why they haven't done a remake, but it is good. Let's play the intro. Yeah. So essentially this game is about ships and stuff. You play in an airship, like a plane. And you shoot shit. And it's actually not all, it can be difficult. It's not all that easy. Man, I love this game growing up. But anyway. Oh my god. Hi, my name is Clyde. Thank you so much. I was not expecting that. Thank you so much, brother. I was not expecting that today. Hi, my name is Clyde. What's good? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I was not expecting that to come across my screen at all. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Love you so much. Welcomes. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hey, I'm doing full stack in college and learning Java. Any advice? Study every day. Do your stuff ahead of time. Don't procrastinate in college. That's the one thing about college. Don't procrastinate. Who's this? Don't procrastinate.
Okay. If the rider exists, this is checking if the rider exists, because only then his request would be true or false.
Is this C++? Ooh, that's C++, Lord. Appreciate you. I'm gonna catch you later on. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Was not expecting that. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It took me 19 years to figure that out. The COVID and school, my family, no family, not having a family. I knew what I finally wanted. I want to buy my mom a big house. I want to be a great father. I want to be present with my friends, and I really want to connect with people. I didn't know what I really wanted until I just been pushed so hard.
Yes. I hate Java. C# and .NET is much easier. I love C#. I feel like they actually love C#. I feel like the way using C# I like C#. It's nice.
Hey, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today. I thought today we'd do something that's cold, so you better get out your big coat and put it on. Let's start out.
Yeah, I know Bob Ross was in the Air Force, right? He was in the Air Force.
Green that you need to paint along with us. While they're doing that, let me show you what I've got going. I have my standard old pre-stretched double prime canvas up here, and I've just covered the entire canvas with a very thin, even coat of liquid white. So it's all wet and ready to go, so let's do it. Let's start out today with the old, you have to make these big decisions in your world. Where does all these things live? You decide. If this is
It is so beautiful.
End up reflecting the color.
Anyway,
you're always.
I think I'm done for tonight, y'all. I think I'm done. I think I'm about to go lay down. I'm about to go call my friends, or I might watch anime in the Discord. I really appreciate the guy who just came in randomly and gave me $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I was not expecting that. It really does help. I'll go cry on my pillow and be very thankful and blessed that you did that for me today. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Love you. Either way, I'm glad that y'all are sticking here with me on a Saturday. If I ping everybody in the Discord, that means I've decided that I'm going to watch something. So I guess I will see y'all later. And make sure you subscribe and make sure you join the Discord. And make sure you join the Discord. Join the Discord because it's fun. Yeah. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Good night, Tess. Good night, Italcat91. Good night. My name is Clyde. Good night, Soha, Nunya, John Wayne, Shashakan Chakapop, and Jacob, and Vincent. All right. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.